Hello, welcome and good day. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Welcome to stream. So sorry for being as late as I am. I'm gonna be honest, I knew I was gonna be a bit late. I didn't know how late, which is the reason I didn't bother to announce anything, but I did know I was gonna be late, so that's fine. However, I didn't think it would be this late, because, there is a reason for that. It's Miside's fault. Yeah, so I installed the game. I don't think I'm playing it today. I think I'm gonna save Miside for next week, because I guess it's a slightly larger game, probably like 3 streams worth. So, I'm thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because then Friday is Valentine's Day. By the way, if you want to join that Smasher Pass, you know, we still have spots open. Ooh, woo. In fact, let me just, do a thing with the... But, yeah, so I did install Miside, though, just in case I did decide to play it today. After, of course, we finish up Hatoful Boyfriend, which I thought was going to be finished yesterday, but holy shit, that ending sequence is long. I don't know how many classes there are, and apparently we have to do it a second time. Although I think we can just skip through it for the second one. I cannot believe how long that is, though. I genuinely thought it would have been done at this point, and that maybe the epilogue that we unlock by finishing it the first time would, Anyway, that is a side problem. The main problem right now is that, when it comes to Miside, right? I tried installing it. And, wouldn't you know it, when I tried doing that, for some reason, the game just stopped its own installation process twice, and I did not realize that. So I was sitting there doing other stuff, waiting for it to, you know, finish installing, because installing something while I'm streaming is a gamble I really just stopped. I don't feel like dealing with at this point. So, you know, I was waiting for it to finish its installation process, so that's great, right? And then I look over there and I see that it's not downloading. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I start the download again. And then I go back to doing other stuff. And then I look back and it's not downloading. Why? For what reason? Yeah, that's why I am as late as I was. Sorry about that. That being the case, like I said, don't think I'm gonna do Miside today. Probably gonna save that for next week. But I did discover that I had a visual novel game, that I had, gotten a while ago. It's called Missed Messages. It is, it's a free visual novel game. I don't know how long it is, but depending on how quickly we finish up with, Hatoful Boyfriend today, I might do that. This one's not a comedic one, though, I'm gonna be honest with you. Based on what I'm seeing immediately, I don't think that it's a haha funny, visual novel game. I'm pretty sure it is just sad. But hey, you know. Actually, I kind of want to play Sucker for Love, 2. But I don't think I have that. Let me see if I actually have that one. Did I buy that? No. How much is that? We won't play that today, but I do want to play that. Nah, not first date. We want second date. Where is... Bruh. There you are. Not much. Oh, it's $13. It's not bad. We'll deal with that later, though. Because that's not going to be today. Even if I was to purchase it now, that wouldn't be today. But how is everybody doing today? I hope that you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I actually had a pretty good workout today. Shoulder wasn't terrible. Leg was pretty good, actually. Legs was pretty good. And I did a bit of forearm, because I used to do forearm when I did back and bicep. But I think it makes more sense to do it when I do legs and shoulders, so that my forearms have the chance to rest a bit, and then I can just properly use them for gripping on my back and bicep days. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that there's much else to go into at the moment. I think we are good to run it back. I think we're good to run it down, right? Let's see. Oh, I finished up Rise of the Shield Hero Season 1 last night, so that's nice. Reroll this, do that. I think I forgot to connect this to Twitch, actually, so let's do that. Show available, connect. Boop. Alright, bet. So yeah, I have downloaded Missed Messages, Homie Cypher, and MeSide. MeSide will probably be next week, and depending on how long it takes to finish Homie Cypher and Missed Messages, I'll probably do those. And then who knows, maybe we can fit in some Sucker for Love. Where is... Boop! There we go. Play... So, in case you forgot, we are in the middle of a big murder mystery, where we're just kind of reading through text at this point. There's no decisions. As far as I'm aware, there's no impactful decisions I can make. It's just sometimes you're able to go... The one thing that kind of sucks is that I don't know if these are going to load properly, because they didn't before. Okay, wait, what? That's not where I was. Did I save it in a different spot? Was it 27? Oh, I misread. I wasn't paying attention to the dates. That's my bad. It's actually these two, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. It'll be fine. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's right, somebody, like, popped their way out of the window and then got shot. So that was the last thing that I recall happening. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm just opening up to make sure. I heard my own voice. I hated that. Pop out chat. There we go. Alright, we're all set. Let's do it. Nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I wonder what would have happened, though, if I did say not to open. I imagine it has to be opened in order to progress. I feel like that's just the progression point, and that the chapter wouldn't end without that happening. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the Styx. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside of the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. Oh, I was just about to say, why was there no sound? But the game doesn't have a lot of audio in general, so it makes sense. On return to the maintenance office, we return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time to introduce myself properly. Leon J.B. Damn! Nice. I am Leon J.B., one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I've heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. You really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate, and what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe this school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Tosaka as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to this school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open? Thank you! That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We'll pick among a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. So that's probably why she's having these weird dreams, because of course she was resistant while her parents and family in general were not. I mean, I think that one was obvious enough. But they all likely croaked when she was very young. The human representative? This is talking about Tosaka, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit... Wait. Will be a symbol of human concession, to wit... A hostage for birds? Huh? If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Oh! Huh. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Hiyoko is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Hiyoko, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trapped us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed. Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financier, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the idea of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure... For 12 hours, the dome will be closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then... When the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch, there are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and then the dome was raised soon after, so the time is not from when she died, but when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. So we have another 10 p.m. So we have, until 10 p.m. before we are all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong. You'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. Very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not, I mean it. Ooh, a budding romance. We found the connection between Hyoko's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like this has anything hopeful anyway. There's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa. It is. Wait, they changed the thing down here, too! I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. But it actually changed the name to Hurtful Boyfriend down here. I just saw that. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. Why do they have, Ryoto talking when it's Sakuya up here? School's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Tosaka died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? Except he was poisoned, so somebody knew that he had his own safety guarantee and probably killed him so he couldn't get out. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe you should write in the notes first. Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library perhaps? I already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. Library it is then. The mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Tosaka's gruesome end was the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. Then that decided it. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library, read up on the school's history, and We'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Go! I guess we'll hit the library first. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him at the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They are probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, Saint Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yup. Well, since he's here now, I imagine he basically lives in here, so it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk. It's true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes? Are you... a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything! This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Pigeonations. This? Let's see. 2080. Founding of the school. Same year, Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2080. Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years, I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact name. That's... Nageki died 5 years ago. Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Oh, Christ, I'm not reading French. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. Well, what that means, though, is because based on what we know, right? Based on what we know, given Nageki's route, he killed himself, right? So he killed himself. We know that to be the case. And he is trapped in the library as a matter of ghost rules. I don't know. Whatever spirit ghost rule stuff. Right? So we know both of these to be true. At least as far as the routes go, but this is kind of starting to bring into question what is canon, what's not canon with those. Like, what part of these things are actually canon, right? Assuming, though, the stories that we learn are actually canon, right? Assuming that is the case, then it means that what is it? Assuming that is the case, it means that he started the fire that they're talking about, and that the medical center was where the library is. Of course, we as the players, we as the viewers know that because we did Nageki's route. But we don't, like I said, I'm not entirely certain that this is legit yet, you know? We're kind of we're in a weird spot where it's not certain. It's not clear yet. Anyway, cool. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The blood-stained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? Angel! Or Angel? Angel? That's right! We completely forgot about him because we did his route like 2 years ago. It was either last year or 2 years ago. I kind of forgot. But yeah, that's right. We only like briefly talked about him. Doing like the recap stuff. But I completely forgot because he has the blood stain. He's not blood covered, though, like Oko-san said, but he does have the blood stain. And it also doesn't help that he gets what's the term here? He doesn't get, like, introduced in any route besides his own. I actually forgot what you have to do specifically to get his route going. I just remember, he's only, like, properly introduced in his own route. Anyway, vague as always. Why do we do have a time limit here? Oh, I wonder if the reason he gets, he's only introduced is because he's the person that, Ryuko is forgetting? Because it's been so long since we've actually done his route, I don't remember if there was, like, a special promise that got made with him, but I feel like there might have been. You must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, then I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Wait, maybe Yuya was still in there. What? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Huh. Very well. Yuya! Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything after school? Yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor had already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Alright, I finished my protein shake, it was good. Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say, right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, Then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. Sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings. Oh yeah, that old hall! Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. Doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. We shall break it down! You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Bah! Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was a reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And... Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. You know, I need to see something, actually. I really need to see something. Bottom left. So it says hurtful boyfriend here. But if we load up this one, it does say Hatoful. Which means... either it changed at some point when we started this this run, or it... I don't know if it changed... you know what? I kind of want to see. Gonna hit new game. I'm curious. Oh! It actually changed to hurtful boyfriend down here. Interesting. So, it must have changed. Now, does it go back if I say I want to do a normal year? Let's live a normal life and see if this changes. It doesn't. So, has this always been hurtful boyfriend? I guess so. I could always go back to the previous stream to check. In fact, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I will. I'm gonna do that right now. Now you got me curious. It's like now it's just there all the time. So now I am curioso. Channel. So it would be in the... Probably actually be easier if I did it through YouTube, but whatever. Speaking of, I'm streaming on YouTube, teehee. Alright, so... Hatoful... So, it still says Hatoful. Interesting. Okay, so I just checked. It does not change until... So I did just check. It does not change until, it doesn't change until we hit the school, the new day. So because I'm looking at the footage from yesterday, right? We go to the festival. We go to the festival with Ryuko. We're in the cave. Yeah, we got a normal day. It still says Hatoful, right? We did return to Glorious Abode. Still says Hatoful here. This is, I think this is the last day that we have, right? Second term. We start up the second term. Still says Hatoful. Okay, there it is. Could be. Go check on him. There it is. So, as soon as we switch over into this new, into the new stuff, that's when it says Hurtful Boyfriend. That's when it actually changes, properly. And I guess that change is actually permanent now because we're fulfilling the promise. So that change is permanent. That's interesting. But up until that point, it says Hatoful Boyfriend. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place long ago with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to the medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So there's 2 6s in here, and it goes up to... We're missing 9. So there's 2 6s, we're missing 9, and it goes up to 12, even though they said that it only had 10, I think. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding, and in the place of Volume 9, there is an extra copy of Volume 6. Well, no, you said 6 was missing from there. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah, the other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in this extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library, provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. Stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. We haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? Oh, there we go. It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for a cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Uh-oh, that's not good. I wonder if they're gonna use the scarecrow to break down the wall, though. Yes, someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yeah. Stop! Ah, it's here. Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Hey! So it is. It's too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textorus Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. I'm probably mispronouncing that, by the way. Or not, I don't know. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed to rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Textorus Melodia Funeris. Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come. Wait, what? What? Why is he responding to this? What is happening? Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryuto takes 24 damage. Huh? Ryuta's turn. What the fuck is happening? Blue Moon Slash. Ryuta unleashes Blue Moon Slash. 78 damage, yeah! Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles! Sakuya attacks. Ryuta takes 260? 200, what the hell is happening? 290. What? I'm shocked, Kawara, to think that you would even go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before. I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. Luzon? What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker? So you're a moth lured by a candlelight, Luzon? No, I am stained in crimson clad in night unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Ah, more crazy. Have you guys not figured out that this is the blood-stained guy that Oko-san saw? It's not exactly a seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh, what is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think that maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal, and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, call out to me! He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, you're angered now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's it then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have, but only the Chosen One could stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless! The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edel Blau did venture within. Edel Blau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Adele. She also goes by Tosaka Kyoko. Kyoko went into... What? Kyoko was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came in and nothing happened. They're lying! I don't know why it brings up that text box, because I think it happened yesterday too, but it's a blank text box. I'm guessing maybe that just, that's potentially necessary for, things to work for the game. Maybe it's an engine problem. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to You must bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that he is our current glory, that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel, you saw Hiyoko going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They both must be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya. You were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone? I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. The massive key? It should, I think, master key is what they meant. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. Never mind, they actually did mean massive key. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting you, game. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You'll have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come! You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein! Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judecca to defeat you! As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Oh, please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Don't throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Oh boy. Etch? Nope, no idea. Societal. Yeah, that is societal. Why am I overthinking that one? That one I know! I don't know what the first one is, but, something societal standards. He lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic. There'd be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet found a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me? Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? companion. I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did not seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is Bolivarianus? Sir, it is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It's an honor to be so praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course, the family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Oh. Okay. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in the dim light. I need to look for evidence that Hiyoko was in here quickly, but where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot. Every time I got sick, where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryuta, Tosaka Hiyoko, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Hiyoko and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. And the other 3, records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them. I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Hyoko's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after, anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Hyoko. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. When we go to the maintenance room, we need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses a problem in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Hyoko all together? Could that really be coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come from his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me? Yuya. What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryuta. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Tosaka in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me? I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. That's an odd way of phrasing that statement. I can't say ... anything at all. That is an odd phrasing of that statement for something is suspect about the way this was said. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Uh-oh. Oh. He... Interesting. So this thing came up as this was being discussed. Probably not a coincidence that happened. Is it saying Hiyoko? Like, it's clearly trying to say something, something, like, a real statement, so... It's clearly attempting to state a real... Like, say something real, right? But, like, what? Run, you two! Such terrible timing. No birdie likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run, go! See, the odd part here is that, like, we have context from, what is it? We have, what is it? Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. We're good. Anyway. We have context. The weird part is that we have context for, these characters and, like, certain things about them, right? So the question is, what parts of this are legit, you know? Like, how much is actually legitimate in terms of the actual sentiments, you know what I mean? Or not sentiments. What am I? So Yuya, for example, we know from his route is supposed to be part of the Dove Party. You know what I mean? So if Yuya's part of the Dove Party, why would he be hiding something? But it seems like we're being pushed in a way to suspect him hiding something. And it's not clear if that's because it's not clear if that is down to something being false? I don't know, it's weird. Like, it feels like there's, Hmm. Uh, anyway, guess we just keep it up. Ryuta seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Wait, what is it? Your idle flirtations sicken me, filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Bean Pullman towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy. I don't know, it really seems like he's hiding something, but it's not clear why? Unless he is like a double agent? I guess it's possible. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Wait. So why stop now? Okay. Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. I wonder, is it possible that during Sakuya's route, is it possible that what's the term here? Is it possible that he was lying about being part of the Dove Party, and that damn it, why am I blanking now? I hate that. Is it possible that he was lying about being part of the Dove Party, and that when Hyoko joined him, right? That he was actually part of the Hawks, and that the Doves were the ones shooting at him? Although, wait, didn't he said that the doctor was part of the Hawks, I believe. I'm pretty sure he said the doctor was part of the Hawks, right? And, yeah, I'm pretty sure he said the doctor was part of the Hawks, I think. But he's, like, a separate agent. Like, he doesn't really care about whatever cause they've got. He's just kind of doing it for shits and giggles kind of deal, right? That's essentially what was said during his route, but was he lying? Or is it possible that maybe... I don't know. I mean, I guess at this point we'll just kind of find out, right? Alright. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't understand, siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But... I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. We should write in the notes and go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Hi, Crow. How you doing? Welcome in. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what my father told me. But I'm no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there? Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor? Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You're wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Tosaka? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Tosaka. This is the truth. Of course, how could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh, dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute? Mr. Shirogane, you bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Oh? Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people, not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this, a coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What do you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara, we were just discussing you. Yuya, standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There is no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Oh. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Oh, don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor? Oh! The Scarecrow! Ah, there you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time? Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Hiyoko. I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the Beanpole Man on your own, Ryuta. A good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Oh, don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryuta, I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else here. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Hiyoko? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. Most humans? Why would... It's like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I'd have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryuta? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes, and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate my new father. I took the egg. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Wow, holy shit. Infanticide? Damn, that's crazy. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised with no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it despite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None, you're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess he was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I was worried about whether I should tell you or not, and now it's too late. So, cruel to deny me my lineage now. Sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and then think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakuya! Stay with me! There is still much for you to tell me! It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that, too. Remember the headmaster. That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Well, shit. Yuya's dead. Damn. Did not expect that. Alright, crazy. A broken egg. I wonder if there's symbolic meaning or something. It's 6 p.m. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just checking on something. We're good. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep below the surface. Does this building have a basement? I think that he went down into the medical bay, down those stairs that were locked off, because I think I think the scarecrow probably broke down the concrete. That's my guess, at least. Certainly not the one that appears on the office official plans, but maybe out of the medical center. But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building into the basement there. Okay, I guess that works too. Is there anything you might have missed? Is there any way you might have missed something? Missed something. Or forgotten something? Let's see. Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh! That's right! The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology of the, and the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oh! Oh, that's, the spirit of, yeah. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki, there you are! What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw it in the records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never... Oh! Okay, I guess I misinterpreted. I thought when he said here, he meant, like, specifically in the library, but I guess not. Okay. I misinterpreted that. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember every... Oh, maybe... So maybe he started the fire, but the fact that he died in the fire is wrong? And that he actually... I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia. You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Column? Volume. Okay, there was a typo. Oh yeah, the C and the V are right next to... Okay, yeah, that was a typo. Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 words spoken, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks just like another book when it's closed, but... It's... a box. It's full of files. Some sort of documents? I don't understand the point of, like, switching them, though. They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. I'm never certain if the game is loading something when it does this, or if I have to interact. So I always want to wait just to be sure I don't, like, fuck something up, you know? Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It is the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. I thought the one in the headmaster's office was Operation Hurtful. Or Hurtful Wife. No, Operation Hurtful. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. Oh. Okay. It is lethal to humans and has been named the Charon virus. It has entered. Maybe that's supposed to be Charon, River Styx Charon, potentially. Anyway, entered research at Saint Pigeonation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family. It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realized something, I would like it would help me to know what it is. Just checking one thing very quickly. Sorry. I'm kind of going back and forth during these visual novels and stuff, so I've remembered. Remember what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I've lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you've been granted great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak. I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide you anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital on the grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me, and then early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is a perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little, and so I decided to end it all. I only had one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That is why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere, and I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. I wonder... Oh. What if... Is it possible that this here, that, Nageki is, Ryuta's, sibling, maybe? I wonder if that could possibly be the case, that, Nageki is Ryuta's sibling. And that's who was forgotten? What's up, Harlan? How you doing? To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Hiyoko, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Doing well, just poking my head. Gotcha. Well, spoiler alert if you plan to play Hatoful Boyfriend. We're in, like, super spoiler endgame shit. Oh? A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym. So those stairs are, I believe it is the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch this one. Fair enough. I guess to catch you up then, the human character that we played as for all of the dating elements of the game was murdered, and we are uncovering a huge conspiracy that involves warring government factions and a virus which killed humans and essentially led to near extinction of humanity. And this is a ghost. This game's weird. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes, I think you will be seeing me again, and... Miss Tosaka as well. Seventh class. Wait, they didn't have sixth class end. I like the fact though that the majority of the gameplay of the majority of the game at this point has not been playing the game for one thing, but also, despite being a quote-unquote dating sim, the actual majority of what we've done so far is this. I think this has actually been like 3 hours worth. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs? Leave that to me. Mr. Leone! I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. You never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today, for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Naneki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast! Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Texorus Melodia Funis, you travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the dwarf sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming with you, Wallenstein. We're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes, not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gates of Uberus guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Texorus Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Kyoko, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now, or... Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility has been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel? Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. The Scarecrow? Yep. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... You... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound, bred from the Black Void. Mari! Ooh, let me mute this, because it is kind of loud right now. Oh my gosh! Hi, Mari! Oh my god, Uwu voice? For real? Oh, shit. Alright, let me open up the clock. Hi, Maui! How is Stream? Ooh. Bunny! And... My head all the pigeons speak in Uwu voice. So here's the thing. First. Oh wait. First off, thank you for the wee sub, Bunny. Second, dwunk off your ass from
what is
2
up, my
shots of
Skibbity
gin.
Sigma raid?
That's crazy. What were you playing anyway? Why did my shit not go off? What the fuck? It's supposed to automatically do the shout out. What happened? Bunny, shout out! You're a mod here. For now. Doing... I don't know what that is. After 2 shots, you just kept losing? What the fuck is YLYL? YLYL. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you laugh, you lose! SO. It's be, Wait, you laugh, you lose. There we go.
I'm sorry for you. Done this to you before, Bunny. Yes, Mercury. How could you? You need to keep an eye on the map. I'm telling you, Bunny. You need to keep an eye on
Nobody
the
fucking
map.
get in front of me or I'll kill you.
Oh.
Fair. I can't, you know.
Okay. Toxic Cut Maui! Thank you for the double shout out. Alright, so, first things first. If you need to wait in one, please feel free to do so. For those who don't know me though, I am Mike. You can call me Strike and Variety Streamer. God, I hate the fucking Uwu voice. But if I got rid of it, then everyone would, fucking Wyatt, so I can't do that. I'm stuck with it. It's my own cross to bear. Anyway, I am currently finishing up Hatful Boyfriend, which, if you are not aware, is a pigeon dating sim. We are currently in the very, very end game of this, though. I'm just gonna say, if you do have a plan to pick this up, huge, massive, serious spoilers. We are dealing with some spoilery shit. I like. Shut up. So, huge, massive spoilers. I'm just letting you know right now. Oh, I forgot to do this. Also, for anyone interested, oh good, we're done with that. Great. Racism, shut up. For anyone interested, I am doing a Smash or Pass on Valentine's Day. It's a yearly tradition that I do. However, starting this year, there's going to be a special twist that exists, which nobody is going to know about until the day of the event. So that's going to be interesting. But if you do join, then we get art together. If you do join, there's also a random giveaway to get art, I should say. It's a random giveaway. The art can be Say-So or NSFW. And it does not have to be romantic. It can just be vibing. So keep that in mind. That is a thing. Guys, I ate the rest of the spicy chicken I had as one of the punishment because I was hungry and now my lips hurt so bad. You know what, Mari? That reminded me of something. I just remembered something important that you've reminded me of something very important. Milk helps. Yeah, well, I'll get Mari the milk. We don't have any? Don't worry, I'll get you the milk. I was about to bring it to Bunny, but I decided against it. So anyway. Can I trust you to really bring it, though? I mean, I technically got it for Bunny, but, you know. Anyway, Smash or Pass, that's a thing. If you want to join it, at any point, I'm accepting submissions up until I finish the thing. You can put it in my Discord or on my pinned tweet or Blue Sky post. So, that's a thing. Also, Bunny, I just remembered something very important. I did the hot chip challenge. You can't call me. You can't say I can't handle spice because I did the hot chip challenge. And the only part about that I couldn't handle was the disgusting chip. That shit is actually awful. Like, it is genuinely awful. I'm being completely serious. I recommend no one do the hot chip challenge. Not because it's too spice. I mean, granted, if you can't handle spice, then it's going to be a bitch, but don't do the hot chip challenge because the chip is stale. Like, it's actually stale is the problem. Like, it's legitimately awful. Just on, like, texture. I want to try that, but I'm scared because I watched Korone do it, and it genuinely seemed like she was gonna die. I've also heard it's gross. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, it is spicy, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm downplaying the fact that it is spicy, because it fucking hurts. It hurts. It's bad in terms of the actual pain level. But, I mean, I got through it, so there's that. But the other problem with it is down to the fact that it's genuinely just disgusting. She was like full on sobbing on stream. It was so uncomfortable. You know what? That's fair. I can understand why. So I can absolutely like understand why she would be in that level of pain. I'm fully aware of the fact, like, I'm not disagreeing with the fact that it is genuinely painful. It is genuinely painful. But it's also just disgusting. It really is just disgusting. The chip itself is awful. There's no actual taste to it. All of the any flavor that could be there. Any flavor that could be there is completely burned out by the spice, and the chip is stale. It is horrid. But I feel like my spice tolerance has gotten much better lately. The sauce on the chicken used to kill me, now it's just like annoying. Things that are spicy with no flavor, yeah, no, it's because the problem is, even if there was actual flavor behind it, it would essentially be burned out by the amount of spice, because it's not an insignificant amount of spice. It's really not. What's the actual Scoville units of the one chip challenge? According to Pocky, the chip hasn't been measured on the Scoville scale, which is what you typically... Oh, bullshit. No, that's actual bullshit, because they say it in the thing here. Nah, fuck off. You're fucking lying. Alright, you fucking... They say it in the thing. It's like some stupid high amount. Ugh. Like, even looking at this thing, I'm reminded of how awful it was. Thai and Indian food get the balance of spice and flavor. Yeah. I actually like to, I actually use, I use, cayenne pepper, when I have, rice. When I have, like, Spanish-style rice, I throw cayenne pepper and some Saison in it. The Saison isn't spicy. That's just for flavor. But the cayenne pepper is, that one's pretty... How much... what's cayenne? I wonder what cayenne is on the Scoville scale. Between... I don't believe Google AI, so can we just hide this, please? Who cares? 30,000 to 50,000. Interesting. I didn't know it was that high. I figured it would have been lower. Okay. Oh, it is so good. Not very. Yeah, it's 30,000 to 50,000, so it's not, like, ridiculous, but it's higher. It's actually higher than jalapenos. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like at the... It's like at the lowest end, or... I guess you could say it's at the high end of standard spicy. That's weird. Jalapeno sets me off much more, really. Huh. Yeah, according to the Scoville scale, jalapenos are 2,500 to 8,000. Cayenne is 30,000 to 50,000. Let's see if maybe there's... Nah, that's actually pretty consistent, according to all the scales that I'm finding. Nah, neat. I'm convinced I'm, like, allergic to certain peppers, and that's why some things are randomly more spicy. Honestly, it is possible. But yeah, this says 30 to 50, so... And that is pretty consistent. Some of them are saying, like, 40,000, but that seems just kind of be an average. I actually did not know it was that high, though. I honestly thought it was, I honestly thought it was lower. Interesting. Alright. So there you go. But yeah, I regularly use, cayenne. She's good. And yeah, it says that it uses Internet challenge: eat one extremely spicy Pocky Carolina Reaper, and the Carolina Reaper on Scoville is 1.6 million. It says Wikipedia is giving a really specific number: 1,641,183 Scoville heat units, which is a very specific number. Which makes me wonder how they, like, measure this. There has to be a way that this gets measured, right? I'm sure there's a way this gets measured. But yeah, that's at 1.6 million according to Wikipedia, at least. Carolina Reaper was certified as the world's hottest chili pepper by Guinness, which I don't care about because Guinness is worthless. Testing was conducted by Winthrop University. Average heat level of who cares for a given batch. Previously, the record for the hottest pepper was the Scorpion, measured at 1.4. It was later claimed through media outlets such as the Associated Press that an individual Carolina Reaper had a heat level of 2.2. Don't care. Pepper X, which is now the world's hottest, has an average of 2.69. Nice. For growing, the pepper has been described as a good all-rounder to try. That's hilarious. Wait. So apparently, despite being absolutely awful in terms of trying to eat it, apparently it's a nice pepper to try and grow in your garden. Mari, don't you have a garden? You said you had a garden, right? So there you go. Grow it at your garden. For growing, the pepper has been described as a good all-rounder to try at home by James Wong, an English ethnobotanist, who stated that they require growing temperatures between at least 64 freedom units, of at least 64 degrees freedom unit. He stated suggested growing the plant in 30 to 40 centimeters, so 12 to 16 inches freedom pot to restrict growth and produce fruit sooner. When fully ripe, two peppers will occupy the palm of the hand. Sounds perfect. There you go, see? Actually, unironically, I would grow this, not because I would want to eat the pepper, but because I would want the little bastards who come in and fuck up my plants to come in and eat the pepper and explode. Fucking pieces of shit, I swear. I would honestly consider... How much is Carolina... Wait. How much are... Oh shit, they're not even expensive. Like $4 on Amazon. Wait a minute. Purple Carolina on Etsy? I don't... Sporty's Tool Shop and Pepper Joe. I feel like Pepper Joe's would be the most potentially trustworthy. That feels like a site that this feels like a site that sadly a lot of animals are immune to capsaicin. Really? All right, well, the question, because I believe chipmunks are not. The study has also shown that capsaicin-treated seed did not discourage eastern chipmunk. Fuck! Oh, that's upsetting. During the birds are immune to capsaicin. There's like spicy bird food specifically to stop squirrels from eating it because birds can't taste it, but sometimes the squirrels don't mind either. I mean, I feel like even if they have some kind of resistance to it, I feel like they're not completely immune. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's figure out what animals are immune to capsaicin. Fuck off, Google overview. You are worthless to me. Are birds completely immune? Today I learned some. Okay. Birds. Oh my god. Everybody's posting. Today I learned that birds. Yeah, I don't care. Why are birds the two animals that can eat hot sauce other than humans? Say for birds. Like, the only problem is, do any animals eat pepper plants? I have a pot of Reaper, Scorpion, Primo, and Tide Dragon on the ground that are just starting to flower. Do I need to worry about rabbits or squirrels? Rabbits will eat pepper plants as well as deer. Squirrels are just destructive and will dig experimentally chew. So if I put hot peppers near the flowers the deer will eat them and fuck off. Not deer, but wild rabbits ate my jalapeno plant. Got to habanero and saw one half-eaten habanero and the rest untouched. Okay, so it seems like I don't know, that says that there's only two, but like I imagine that those are the only two that are immune to capsaicin. But other animals, while not immune. So it says tree shrews are the only other mammal alongside human who seek out spicy food. It's a mutation of the receptors that allow tree shrews to eat an abundance of spicy food without feeling these symptoms and actually enjoy capsaicin-based food. The belief is that the mutation has allowed them to develop a better chance of survival, and of course there's birds. I imagine these are the only two that are immune to capsaicin, but other animals have a resistance to it. Oh yeah, humans aren't immune. We're just jackasses at this point. Like other creatures are just immune, and like most other creatures, they'll be like, "Oh man, I feel this burning that this fruit is giving me. This is awful, and I don't like it. I'm going to stop." And humans are like, "Damn, I feel this burning." Hot. Okay, I guess I misheard tree shrews as humans somehow. Well, no, it talks about how tree shrews are the only other animal besides humans that seek out spicy food. So it does mention the humans. But humans aren't immune to it. Tree shrews and birds are. Humans aren't immune to it, but we're assholes. So even though we feel the actual pain of spice, we're just like, eh, could be hotter. But it seems like other animals have some level of resistance to it, but not they don't have an immunity to it. So like I imagine if I planted something like a Carolina Reaper, for example, I imagine that even with a resistance, they're not going to be like they're not going to get away from that unscathed. They're going to be having a very unpleasant day. And I'm okay with that. These little pricks need to stop digging up my fucking cactuses. God, I hate them so much. Anyway, Shall we get back into Hatful Boyfriend? I don't want this to be the only thing I play tonight, but it might end up being the only thing I play tonight. Oh, right. So, if you're planning on playing this game, I'm gonna let you know right now, we are in the very, very end game of this. Like, super, super end game. We're basically in a secret ending right now that you only get after playing all of the other endings. So, if at any point you intend to play this game, I'm letting you know right now, massive spoilers right now. If you do intend to play the game. If you do not intend to play the game, then let me catch you up real quick. This guy's kinda nuts. So, everything in the school is kinda fucking crazy. We're in a school. The game starts out as a normal-ish dating sim, but you date birds. Then, if you get all of the endings, you go into this, you're allowed to go into this secret ending. The secret ending is the bulk of the game. There's no decisions to be made, it is just story mode at this point. And it's longer than the rest of the game, which is hilarious. So we've been doing this for like 3 hours. Actually, probably longer. I think we've been up at this one for like 4 hours now. So the gist of it is that virus killed off humans. It was kind of like bird flu, but a mutation of bird flu that was able to kill off humans pretty effectively. Some people were immune, but that didn't really last too long. There was a war between birds and humans. And in order to stop the bird flu, the humans made a separate virus, which, in order to kill the birds so that they wouldn't die. The birds, however, grew intelligent as a result and didn't die. So then a bunch of humans died off, a war started, then there was peace, then the school was built for some bullshit, the human character that we've been playing as got murdered, and now we're learning all of the mysteries. And we are pretty close to the end of this. Everybody has been locked in the school, because the human who was supposed to be sort of an ambassador was killed. Everybody's been locked in the school, and at the end of a 12-hour countdown, all of the birds inside of the school are going to be released from the school, and a bunch of humans that are waiting outside are going to kill them all as sort of an agreement for having the human ambassador who was, killed. And we're learning a bunch of mysteries. We've already learned that there was a bunch of experimentation. One of the characters who's a ghost was also a carrier of an extremely potent version of the virus. That character killed themselves in this lab here. The doctor murdered somebody and has also just been murdering people and is just evil. And then this guy's maybe nuts or maybe has Jesus powers. It's kind of unclear. But he screams in weird sentences like this. And I guess you're kind of caught up. The character that we're now playing as, who is the best friend of the human character, has some kind of memory locked away that he's trying to learn about, but does not know yet. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. This is our teacher. He's trying to help us. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right... Mr. Donaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Uncle, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Alright. Oh, zap. Hugo. This thing is potentially partially human, it's not clear, and also is definitely trying to say something, but I have no idea what. Oh. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it. Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Maybe it was just groaning. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. So this character, Sakuya, just learned that he's, you know what, if you end up playing the game, then you'll find out. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do now, Yuya? It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone is leaving. It's a grand, daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryuta with Oko-san. Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya had gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we only need to chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san have their own wonderful names. Names are more important than any breed. Is that your argument? It isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am... myself? It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Oko is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryuta, full speed ahead! He's just weird. The demon spores are thick in here. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Was he actually following the doctor by his scent, or was that just an Angelism? There's some very advanced equipment here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The dark grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under Higure, He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but his usefulness is limited. No, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? May! Got any new maidens? They're all birds. Also, I was murdered. Also, this a big government conspiracy. This game got really, really weird. Anyway, how you doing, May? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higore's. No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. It was weird since the beginning, and good. It was weird since the beginning, but it was a weird dating sim in the beginning. Now it's a big government conspiracy with a bunch of murder, viruses, the human race has gone extinct, shit like that. Or not extinct, almost extinct. I'm not even kidding when I say that this story, where I have no actual, like, choices, has been the bulk of the gameplay. Oh yeah, May, you still gotta join the Smash or Pass. You haven't done that yet. Hi, Nameless. How you doing? Already had the water ready. Let's go. The doctor is waiting for us. Hello, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Doing alright? Good to hear. Oh, Nameless, guess what the party for D&D has gotten themselves involved in? We're gonna be fighting in a casino, but we're the defenders now. The way that it works is that we've got all of our shit piled into the middle. Then there's 3 times the amount added on top of that. So we were able to pull out the cap of 80k of a 20k value. So there's 80k piled in the middle of us, and if we can kill everybody that comes in for 5 rounds total, and prevent them from stealing all of our shit, then we get everything that's in the middle, but we're not allowed to touch it. So we're playing tower defense. It's gonna be really weird. I will, no worries. Anyway, gotta go. Have a good one, Bessie. Bye, bitch. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. So anyway, yeah, Nameless, this is a very strange circumstance for us being the defenders of a thing. The unfortunate part is that we don't really have any, like, hard defense strategies. Usually we're running up and being, attacking directly, and unfortunately we can't really move from where we are because there's traps set in unknown locations. I have no idea if the enemies all know where the traps are, or if they're able to set them off or not, so that's something that we don't know. And yeah, this is gonna be interesting. One nice thing, though, is that I think, depending on how things go with this, this may be when my character decides how they're going to level up. So that's going to be cool. So that's, something. But yeah, I was looking through, like, paladin spells that I would prepare for something like this, and, we don't really have much, to be honest. The best thing that I've really got is actually, Spirit Shroud. Because the way that it works is that, enemies come in from basically anywhere, which is annoying. Like, apparently they're even capable of burrowing underneath and coming up from there, which is really annoying that they're able to do that, but that was, like, told to us beforehand. So, essentially, we're supposed to have all of this information, and it's just going to be down to our own abilities to stop it. But they're going to be coming from all places, casters, things like that, and they go in, steal the stuff, and then dip. And if they successfully leave, then they keep the stuff that they took and are allowed to come back. Luckily, with Spirit Shroud up, whenever I hit them, they have their speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next... Or no, sorry. Spirit Shroud is if they start within the field. Slasher is if I hit them, then they lose 10 feet. And both of these things can stack, which is awesome. So that's cool. But yeah. That's gonna be something. Anyway, back to this. Mr. Naneki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Hyoko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Naneki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein! Doctor? It wasn't just Hyoko. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Tosaka after the fact. I did not kill her. I'm wondering if... somehow Ryuko killed her, but... Ryuta. Yikes. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Tosaka Hyoko? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Texorus Melodia Funus. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery should keep its thoughts to itself. Oh. An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis? I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Oh. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, the strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our body. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I've been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Sounds like this is a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system? They die! Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. Oh. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You're an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Yep, it's Ryuto, whose immune system was being compromised. My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature was wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryuta? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Yoko came to the infirmary to see me. You've come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gave me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryuta? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Naneki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Hyoko is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Hyoko falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryuta, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Hiyoko. See you tomorrow. You... She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Tosaka displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction in the immune system, which leads to a widespread apo... I hate it here. Apoptosis? Apoptosis. Apoptosis? Yeah. Grubfriend did not play. Why? Give me a moment to fix that. That was my computer, by the way, if you're going to check on whether or not something broke on your end. Huh. Oh. There we go. Grubfriend. Yeah, apoptosis. Anyway, back to this. Any human who comes into contact with you will die. See? You're lying. Hiyoko and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes, alas the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will. Wait, so the Dove Party are the bad guys? The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal they don't mean coexistence like we have kumbaya sessions together and go to school and shit. They mean coexistence like humans are allowed to live underneath birds. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrolling the building. And now the next question. What is inside this bag? A human head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Tosaka's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean Hiyoko's brain? Correct, you do catch on quickly. Miss Tosaka did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9... Oh, shit, I misclicked. Watching the playback. Lost much of her personality. Okay, that's what I missed. Then she's alive? Her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? Oh, that's a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definitive border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, but you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Tosaka's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You're a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Hiyoko. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This is all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Tosaka told me long ago? Follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Hiyoko is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Texorus Melodia Funis! The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return! That's right, the doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Mr. Kawara. Come back! Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. Now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? The present mystic phantom, the avatar of Miasma! You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hiyoko's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they only received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you, so tell me. I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hiyoko continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right, that was you. That was the other thing you'd forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Hiyoko's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Tosaka both said you would be glad to die to bring it about, and so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why, did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. So I have granted your wish. Though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Hiyoko is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. My crimson breast sense danger. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Coo! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Oko-san shall not fail. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawari go? Were you separated? Did Ryoko wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no, I doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of darkness. Why can you never speak plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying the doctor's planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed! Kawara, are you still alive? Oh! Yeah, that's bad. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota's not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Oh, your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It's almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Oh. Bah. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time left. What does that mean? His duty is now to fly about the world, spreading the seed throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryuta here and now! Cool! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Black Beandana! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait. Kawara, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Oko-san, attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose a fight with Ryuta. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryuta to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves, we fight! Brethren bound. With the red lotus feathers. Ryuta, Texorus, Melodia, Venus appears. Uncle's turn. Texorus Melodia Funus. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Cuckoo! Obviously. A violent Ryuta is not a good Ryuta. Come to your senses! Kazuaki's turn. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sazuaki's turn. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Question Mark's turn. Jeez, Ryuta, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserk-class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryuta. Ryuta was defeated. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Oh, thank you for the health check, Nameless. Appreciate it. Ryuta's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make everyone sad. The Rembitter activated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This is merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Gila cells from last month. Yeah, them from the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Wait. Lovebirds. Is that the cockatiel? Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. Kawara Ryuji. He's quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. His father. He has the ability and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes you want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I'm doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid! I see. Congratulations. What, don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproducing is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil, look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Yeah, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. I will carry on your research while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen. Want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched so many other birds succumb to the disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir. I've never done anything a father is supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryuta. It's Kawara. Ryuta. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I've chased your shadow ever since. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you, and that was my only goal. Kawara Ryuta, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated with this boy. He may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. 7th class. End. So there's more? We just got everything, and we're still getting more. Okay. Oh, because we still have to get out of the dome. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. He did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Oh, oh, does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until humans come from above. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone! I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Ugh. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. And do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Could you stand? Ah, yeah, but we need to bring Tosaka with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, we should not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I think, I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Oh! Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be some time before the humans... Oh shit. Wait, Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hands. How? He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... God... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop. The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial. What do you think, Doctor? Well, I'm impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Doctor, Iwami... No. Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Oh, I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Oh! The hell? Hitori. Nageki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. At least I want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet, going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me. And children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We cannot let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin. And... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and homes had already been stolen by humans. All we had left was each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori... You were... outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else... I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Tori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Tori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Tori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatful House. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cough would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay, go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system, but Nageki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals and talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at St. Pigeonation's Medical Institute, a Mr. Issa Suma. I received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come stay at St. Pigeonation's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonation is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isasuma. Suma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's lots that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness. You won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you however long it takes. Okay. And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely, living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. Well, that's concerning. Yeah. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to go to the entrance in the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori, what happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki. Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please, come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything, please. Please. make sure there is nothing left of my body, and... Uzun Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face, because he's a quail. Yup. Nice. Interesting. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again, ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he, Nageki? There were indeed some pieces left of him after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawari's body. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawari's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuta, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what's happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such tomfoolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room, just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me, what part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. Oh boy. Yeah, he's lost it. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Oh. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara? Let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember, of course I remember, so let's go home. Listen, Itori, I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. Oh, wait a minute. Shadow. What the fuck? I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would never have felt pain. Sir, why? I don't think it mattered. Alright. The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. You hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again and again and again. That's your punishment. It would be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me, so I listened to me, Hitori. My first wish was... My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Karen virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes. I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Yutori. Hmm? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much, so you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Itori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Tori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. Oh, hi Shmuppet. I think I always forget about the coin? Oh, join. You sometimes do it. Actually, funny enough, I had forgotten about join when I first set that all up. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry, we'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Whatever. I will not forgive this Met. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Anyway, welcome back, Shmuppet. How was the game? Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Hiyoko. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it's quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissue from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness, lunacy! The same goes for Miss Tosaka's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor Nine's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. Alabelle. No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear so. Promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hiyoko. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryuta? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened is what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We'll have plenty of time to talk about it all. Damn! Okay. So, as a heads up, we have to go back through this, but, we are skipping all the fuck through that, because no. God, no. That actually literally was, I think, 6 hours long. It was like, well, we'll say 5. 5 hours long. And we'll even be generous. We'll say between 4 and 5, just to be generous, especially because we did, stop for a bit in parts. But fuck. Holy shit. No birds were harmed during— Bullshit! We saw one get stabbed, one has a virus, one got shot. You are lying. Shut up. Madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, Salutation— Wait, he didn't die?! You scum, you villain! Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me up in a miraculous revival. He said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable! Give it back! Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you! Okay, you mourned me. I'm flattered. Oh, we can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Coo. Oko-san fell smooth? Oko-san fell smooth. The fuck is a smooth? Oh, is it supposed to be smells food? How did they... Is that intentional? Alright. There's a deliciousness nearby. Black Bindana. Angel, do you have food? What did I... the demon spores encroach again. Stick 'em up. Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Hello, Shirogane, how are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? Well, no, he's still kind of a piece of shit. Whatever. You change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge? I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane, that would never happen. Probably. Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems. Not at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara, Miss Tosaka, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Tosaka, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh, I bet this is the extended, ending. I think. Although I didn't get the achievement for it, so maybe not. Never mind, that it was, actually. Oh, good, they didn't make me go back through all the way. Ooh! Oh, no shit, because this is new. This is a map, I guess. There's nothing on here. I would have expected something to be on there. Establish one of the students' special characteristics, acts as a neurotransmitter. So this one's about, Angel. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Chapter is the least. I'm nervous. This might be a note from, Nageki. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. It can't have been in the library. Definitely Nageki. Goodwill Ambassador selection. We already read that, and we know who that's about. I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. This must be writings from, Ryuto. The Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and of those approximately 100 million died. Jesus. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. See, I don't know what this says down here. Control the evolve from no longer under something. Wait, which one was it? This one? Okay, yeah. Carrier aptitude. Examine the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude level. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in normal individual next week. Underground facility fire temporarily opened. The dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of Biological Science Division should be able to reconstruct the circumstance of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Reference bird deceased. The death of 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Interesting. So, obviously, Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised an estimate 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. Intelligence agent chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached document. I do not think they will oppose me. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find any answers like this, so perhaps it's time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? Huh. I actually don't know who would be saying this one. The Hartful House incident. The Hartful House orphanage in Area L9, Section 6 was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents were known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. I'm trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely among the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. If I am able to move myself up and down, am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Odd. Is this after he died? Ave High City bombing. In 2173, the Ave City building in Area A23, Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterward, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. I don't remember hearing anything about that. But that's it. We actually 100%ed Hatoful Boyfriend. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do any more reading. We sat here for 4 hours today and just read. So, I'm just glad that they didn't make me run it back through that. But, I'm not gonna lie. Christ. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go take a quick piss, and I'm gonna let you guys vote on what to do. We're gonna put up, Monster Hunter, TCG, TCG, Sim, I don't want to throw anything. We'll throw Hand of Fate on there. And I'm gonna be playing for an hour. I'll add this one. Why not? All right, throw it down. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like nobody's voting, so I'm just gonna make a decision right now. I don't want to end stream yet, but I'm just gonna open up TCG. I don't remember what we were doing. I don't remember. God, did we finish getting the licenses? Are we caught up on that? I don't think we are. I think there was like one more license that we needed. I'll have to see. Oh, I thought I filled this back up. Fuck. Okay. What the hell? Alright, didn't realize this was so low. How low? If I was to get a double... Yeah, let's add a double in there. And, we'll do a double run of the... Before I do that, is there any other product that we are in some kind of desperate need of? We need 2 of these. Double of that. And 2 of those. I think that's good. Yeah. Are there any, like, boxes all over the ground somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing okay otherwise. Alright, now I just want to check and see. Did we get... Yes, we have everything from here. So the next thing... Did we get all of these? Yes, we did. All right. I probably could have just looked slightly to the right. This one, this was the one. This one and this one. So this is the one I think I want to unlock first before I get this one. Just because this is new product. So 7,500. So I actually need 1350. 13.5, not 1350. And was there anything new over here? The answer appears to be no. I'm pretty sure we're caught up on figurines as well. Yeah. 51. So 51 is the next level, right? So what? That's 52. 53. Is there actually nothing this level? Or is it 55? Interesting. It actually does not look like there is anything this level. Just do one more quick sweep, Arenio. Did I order these? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, it looks like the next one are the playmats at 52. Not these. These. Yep, we ordered those. All right, let's drop the stock orders now. I'm gonna fill up this shelf and then keep the rest for openings. If there are any left, actually. Which I assume there are. 2. Alright, well. Okay, did not think, it would just be 2. But, that's fine. You know what? Let me keep this box around and we can, do a quick looky-loo. Cap these out, because why not? And we're gonna do the same with this. This will be our starting opener for the day. Right, I actually do need to, do some openings just to get a few... Because I do need to throw down on some singles. Ooh, like that. Hell yeah. You know, I want to see something. Sort by total value. What is total value versus price? I assume it's the same. Bruh. The fuck? Still haven't completed. Alright, well. Anyway. I know that I have a couple of full art hollows. I assume. But I kind of want to see now. Yeah. Yeah. And you're one of the low end ones. That's wild. At $2,000, you're one of the low end. Or do we even make it into let me see. I would assume you're somewhere here. Yeah, you barely make it onto the first page. Damn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save the wrong one. I need... Yeah. we're just gonna jump over to here and 30s, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it from here. And then go after that. Should be fine. We'll save up on that 100 plus one. We're just gonna go in for a bunch of these lower price ones for now. Damn, I really don't have that many repeats anymore. Is it because I made so much bulk? Must be, either that or I'm just missing it. Weird. Oop, wrong button. That time I meant to hit that one. Some of these dropped in price a lot. Damn. Some of these went up in price. Or actually, that might have just been a 10% card that I was running. Alright, open salami. Get in here. You fucking fiending bastards, you. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that one's new, too. Nice. Ooh, a full art? Nice. Remember, for every new card I pull, that's just one more. Alright, so because we're not getting any, that's one more chance of getting a repeat later to sell. One step closer to... Wow, we're actually getting a ton... Wait, I just got that one twice. Holy shit. That's a gold hollow foil. No, it's not even worth it. That's good. Alright, let's just check on these prices. Okay, that one went down a little bit. 31. Oh, that went down a lot. That went up. Yeah, some of these prices fluctuated a lot. I haven't really been keeping up with prices as much as I probably should be. Wow, that was a steep drop. Down by $1. That one's fine. Oh, it looks like we actually need a bit more of those Ultra Pro sleeves there. I'll have to order those. drop an order for... Oh, wow, we're making bank, though. Look at that. 21, all within, 3 hours? We went from basically 0. Nice, let's go. And I'm not even selling the expensive cards. Oh, I wonder if people are I bet people are buying the, I should check, but I think it's because people are buying the really high-end bulk. Now that I think about it. Let me see. Actually, I can't tell. It looks like a couple of them were bought, but I don't think a lot. Not worth it. Oh, shit. Alright. Didn't see that guy. That's fine. About to hit the 3K mark, though, which is good, and I'm gonna have to refresh the, I'm probably gonna have to refresh the singles pretty soon, because these guys are fucking vultures. Trade? Nah. I only have one of the other one there, so it's not worth it. And I already have the one he wants to give me. Still don't get why they, keep wanting to only get the one that I have one of. Throw this box out, and then I'm gonna start putting out the, bulk. Or not bulk, the, actually, wait. Okay, I was kind of hoping that this one would go out. What about here? Nope. Can that be moved up? No. I already know that can't be. Only one of those can go out at the moment. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. I'm seeing if any of these boxes can be opened and dealt with. And which one is that? That's the dude standing, and those are, I think, blue dice. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Hold up. You know what? I guess I don't need that anymore then. Wait, we do need... It was these. And that. Okay. Nice. I see. Yeah, it's fine. There. Shit. What do you want? Sure. Decent asking price, 27. Jeez, we're already running out of fucking bulk. Vultures, I swear. Perfect. Just a bunch of these bros. I knew I was gonna have to refresh that soon. So we were basically empty. Right. I was checking on blue. Oh my gosh. Blue is not. What about you? Nope. And nope. Wow, that's unfortunate. Let's go check for Stankmeisters over here. We're good, though that does need a... Ooh, that was concerning. So none of these can go out. No. Those green sleeves, I actually can, but I need. Oh damn. All right. I'm just gonna take that off of the shelf for now. And I need an empty box. Hello. 100. Nice. Just need an empty box. What can I order that'll get me an empty box? Also, I guess I need to put out more bulk. Because people will actually just stare at the... Just like that! That's crazy to me. That you have tables filled. Ugh. I don't even have the thing you want, so no. Alright, we're gonna need, what is that, 8? Number 8. So we're gonna have to order some more of that. 6, 7, 8. No. And unfortunately, I don't think any of these can be put out, or can be completely put out. Shit. How many do I get for I could do that. Maybe. That might fit everything, yeah. What? Oh. Yeah, alright. 320. Wheelin' dealin', I like it. This actually might be too much. Bruh. How many is left? Just the one? Now when I need someone with swamp ass to walk in, they're never going to. Damn it. Probably should just get one of these, but... Oh! Grab this. Well, that takes care of 875. I thought I saw someone with, I thought I saw someone stanking it up over here. I was gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. Whatever. Apparently at one point you used to be able to, like, get onto the roof, which was interesting. Or into the ceiling. Alright, now I can easily start moving things. Right. Oh, damn. Okay, grab me this. Oh, damn. Start the next day? Ooh, hello. No. Probably not going to get that 75 hundo this time around, but we are close. Where's that empty box? Well, we have a new empty box, which is good. Oh, there it is. Are you seriously about to sit down? Okay, if you say so. As long as you pay, what do I care? Alright, let's start moving, because these ones I think will clear out. Right? We got those clear. Are those the Ultra Pro ones? No, those are branded. It's these ones here. I think there's more, yeah, so I'm not even gonna bother moving them. Is that exactly? I think it is, yeah. Okay, we've got 12 of... Ooh. I don't think this clears it out, though, unfortunately, but I might as well just fill up. Yeah. White dice. Only one, not worth it. Is that... Yeah, but that's 4. I'll take 3, it's fine. They're still playing. And that's the double. Double, the shell dude, and the other blue one. So, it looks like the shell dude will clear. The other blue one will not, so I'm not going to move it. And the duel, how much was in that? Because that'll take 5. No, that'll take 7. Alright, well, you know what? First, we'll just move this up. Oh, yeah, that'll clear. We have, looks like 3 empty shelves. What's up? 550. 560. 575. 6. Come on, how is that low? 610. Just was not worth the effort. Right. First, let's put these out. Just because they're on the floor, so we might as well. Oh, never mind. Next, we'll put these out. And then these. Make sure. Okay, never mind. Well, no, we're still gonna put these out, but... Oh, we actually do still have one more spot. Okay, we'll put these out. Yo. All right, run it back. I'm going to... All right, first things first. We're going to add a double of this, and then I think I want... We'll put the blue... We'll put the blue... Oh, both reds. Blue, both reds, and the yellow sleeves. So both reds, blue, and then yellow sleeves. Anything else that I am getting low on? Besides singles, which I'm always low on. I think otherwise I'm doing okay. Packs, boxes, these all look good. Didn't I just order? No, I just ordered that one. Alright, I'm gonna throw down on the order now and open up. Oh. That's right. I knew at some point this was gonna fuck me up. Maybe I should actually just reverse these, just because, well, I got extra of that. I knew at some point that was going to fuck me up. So that sucks, but it's fine. We have extra now, so we'll just look at the bright side and move on. Actually, I should be just shelving them because I have the room now. So yeah, I'll just shelve them real quick. You, and you. Luckily, I did need both reds. Two more. These are going in the back for me. Same with these. Boop. Take that off because these guys are dumb. So I gotta figure out what I want to do with the extra shelf space. I might have to do a bit of clearing just to organize things better. Oh, hi. I didn't notice that. Wait, don't I have extra? No, I had extra of those. I don't have that anymore. I think? Yeah. I did have extra of them at one point. Alright, we're just gonna chuck these here for now. And back into my gremlin corner where I open packs all day. No one can find me back here. If we get good sales, then we can actually make both values before we unlock the next license, I think. They just see me randomly jumping up back here. Every so often I just jump up. so that one is 17. Damn it. 18. That's 3, huh? Okay, we'll order up another one of 3. What you got? Yeah. Alright, I see. I see. Very high on the ask price, though. 700. Oh, alright, that works. Alright, let's see if the other one needs a fill. Nope. And Denny Stankmaster's in here. Nope. Good. Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. Oop, almost there. We can get the newest pack, which is the final pack currently available, so that's cool. What do you got? Well... Alright, do I keep the man's waiting, or do I decide to grab this? I keep the man's waiting. I want to get the, Jesus Christ, seriously? Alright. Just keep waiting. God damn, these vultures picked him up basically immediately. So I have to wait until I have enough to full order the stock. So that's why I don't want to put him out. I don't want to get him yet. Actually, how much does it cost? Let's see. I can't actually check. That's unfortunate. All right, $500. How much is this per? Wow, per 32, it's 200. It's 232, huh? Alright. And... Jesus. Okay. Let me think. So... Alright, you know what? I want to get this guy out of here, so I'm gonna try and offer him... Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna run out of stock for a bit. That's fine. It happens. We will bounce back. Kind of gonna be out of stock for just a bit, but it'll be fine. let me think. And let's order up the... I thought I put that in the cart. Yeah, let's throw down on that order. And... Put down the price. There we go. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. I didn't think so. Oh. Convenient. Nice. That was easy. How is that too low? Ooh. No. Is that... No, it wasn't even the one that I accidentally overordered. Although I think I could clear out that box now, so that's good. That is some weird pathing, guys. What? Odd. Let's see. Everyone, I think I'm gonna call it for today, but thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You know, Div has raided me for a couple days now. I think it's only fair that I send you guys back. Alright, as always, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a good one. Thanks again. Of course, that's when Birdie shows up. Birdie, you missed the you missed the ending of the bird thing we did, where everyone you know and love died. Anyway, bye.